What is up? We are live, and I'm gonna get this radar set up in a second. Hold on. Alright, so second day of this outbreak, currently ongoing. Been an active day. I've been not able to attend everything, but what is left, I'm going to do my job. And yeah, so it looks like tornado reports today have been hold up. Still getting stuff set up. So, this is currently what's ongoing. We have currently one tornado warning actually now. Before it was 0. It's going to be right here. I'm going to be able to get on it here soon, but hold on. Just getting some stuff ready to see what's going to happen. So yeah, we have one tornado warning currently. Multiple tornado reports so far today. It looks like not as many as yesterday, but around 20 to 30. And we're going to get around off this MRS. First, I'm going to show you the outlook real quick for today. Tornadoes actually more important. Here it is. So we have a while to go. Has a long way to get through. Storms are still popping up, clearly. Let's get off this real quick. Tomorrow's outlook is going to be less, yes. So today is going to be probably the last day that I'll live stream. Just hold up. Alright. Let's get off MRS. RMS. MRMS. My bad. Single site radar. And we're going to go down to where this tornado warning is right now. You can clearly see there's some storm chasers on it. Let's see if we have anything going on. Looks to me like a wall cloud. Let's see the view. Connor. Oh, we have a tornado warning. We have another tornado warning, and it's on the cell up here. It's pretty good. Let's check out the velocity on these. And yeah, that's rotating quite a bit. We are alive. This is not the right one. There we go. That's better. That looks really good, actually. And there is another one above it I can see. Let's check the velocity signature on both of these. And yeah, clearly we have two storms rotating actually right now. One right here, and then one up here as well. Near Nation and Maryland being your safe spot. Anywhere in here, you have a chance of a tornado, and actually further rotating quite a bit, and a really impressive looking on reflectivity, especially this one. They just look pretty good. So right now we have 2 tornado warnings. We're going to go back down to this one. Where is... Trying to figure out where... Oh, here we go. Jeez. It just didn't look right. Let's check the velocity signature on it. Could somebody please tell... Yeah, this is not rotating as much anymore. I say this one will be let go probably eventually. Try to get Twitter up here real quick. Keep an eye on, let's go back up to the storm up here. Looks pretty good. Hold up, guys. Just checked on to see the tornadoes that have happened. Doesn't seem like a lot of tornadoes, but definitely a couple that look pretty good. I'll show you guys this one. Here's one of why does it look so weird? It's not even like full screen. Oh. There we go. Is that better? Yeah. Now you guys can see it better. Ah, that was a tornado from yesterday. Let's not mind that right now. But, keep you guys updated. Let's get back to the radar. Let's see if chat works. I'm just going to text somebody I know to ask them if the chat working. So, see, figure out if... Oh, yeah, so it's working. Perfect. Thank you, Hylian Builder. This is day 2 of severe weather. We have 2 tornado warnings right now and a buttload of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We just started a little bit ago. 2 tornado warnings. This one looking very impressive with a really cool looking hook on it, actually. You can clearly see the wind direction and surface area. So, let me check. Yeah, so let me check the velocity back on this one. And we do have another severe, tornado warning. Let me figure it out where it is. Alright, so yeah, it is an extended one of the same storm that we've been tracking right here. And it looks like this tornado warning is going to be extended. Let me look at the velocity signature on this one. It doesn't look very impressive, but you can definitely see the wind shear moving quite a bit. You can see the dry line and the separation along this line. Looks pretty good. And you can see two storm chasers on it right now. We're going to check out one of them's feed to see what it looks like down there. It's trying to do something. Let's check out his... And that looks pretty cool, actually. So yeah, very powerful storm right now. Near Walters. So 3 tornado warnings right now. This one looking the most impressive, for sure. Looks very classic. Looks very impressive. It seems like there is going to be a tornado on the ground right now. You just see how you have normally in this area your powerful part of the storm, and then you have your rain up here. You need your structure, and then down here is where your tornado is going to be. This is just a classic sign of a supercell. And let's look back at the velocity signature on the storm. Still looking pretty good. Let me check the correlation to see actually if it's doing anything. Nothing quite defined, but it looks like it's trying to do something. There's something's going on here. It's definitely trying to form a tornado here. Definitely on reflectivity, it looks like it. It might weaken, it might strengthen, but we have a long way to go. There's storms all the way up in Wisconsin, actually, that are severe thunderstorm warned. And these could definitely, especially, yeah, definitely these storms could start. They could start producing possibly even a tornado, for sure. I mean, they definitely have the power to do it. Oh, this is not the right one. Ah, here it is. There we go. Yeah, definitely. Team Twistex is on this one. Here's one of probes. Yeah. So yeah, these storms definitely have the chance of, especially this one up here. I would not be surprised. Let's check the tornadic activity on these to see. Yeah, they're trying to get together. They definitely have a possibility of producing. Really, anywhere in here has a chance of producing tornadoes as it gets towards the big Milwaukee cities and Chicago. Let's check down here in Missouri. We had some big tornadoes in Missouri and Iowa the other day. These do not look capable of producing a tornado right now, just because it's in a line of rain and storms. Some tornadoes can be produced. Clearly, we saw one down there, but this is definitely not powerful enough. And let's go one more down here at this end of the line. And yeah, so we have this one that's currently tornado warned that still looks pretty good on the radar. And we also have this one up here that looks like it has enough space possibly to be producing a tornado if it starts getting more tight in rotation. Let's go back to our tornado warned storm over here and check out the velocity. And yeah, it's trying to form a tight couplet. We also have a northern one up here on the border. So again, this is in the state of Oklahoma. Oh, and looks like we got a new tornado warning. Yeah, so it looks like we got a new tornado warning. Right along here. Let's check that out. And, yeah, so it looks like right now it's at this bottom of the line. Yeah, it's rotating quite a bit here. If you live in El Kleina, Lynn Valley, if you weather aware, there is some actually really tight rotation down here too as well. That is severe thunderstorm warned. I wouldn't be surprised if they give a tornado warning for this. Let's check back on reflectivity. Yeah, and this is one of the storms we were looking at, especially these cells down here have a chance of producing a tornado as well. And then we also have our tornado warned storm down here. Still rotating too. Let's go back to the one down here that we haven't been on in a while. Most of our storm chasers are on this right now. Aaron is right next to it. Let's try he is yeah, so looks like it's died down a little bit. There's nothing nothing really visible, but I would say that there's a lot of lightning and it looks like a very powerful storm. Did you just say Reed got stuck in what? What'd he do? What'd Reed do? That is a beautiful storm right there. Looks like a beautiful storm though there. It's trying to form some here. Let's check out one of these storm chasers. Nothing. 3 tornado warnings right now. One down here, but I still think the one up here in Oklahoma looks the best. Yeah, so yeah, definitely. The hook definitely weakened. Let's see the velocity again. Yeah, not super powerful. Could have a tornado on the ground, or have a funnel. Let's check this tornado warning up here. Yeah, so it is rotating. It's kind of hard because the radar line is like right on top of it, so it's kind of weird. it just looks, pretty sure it looks really weird on the reflectivity. Yeah, it's the thing I don't understand about the storms, but this cell's looking pretty powerful. I wouldn't be surprised, as I said again, if this cell, at least if it starts forming a hook or starts tightening up in rotation, that it can form. So I am using, the program I'm using is OBS. So OBS is basically, let's see, how can I do this? So you can add different sources, scenes, audio mixes, scene transitions, and then you also have your controls. So you can fade it. So basically, you can add different scenes. So basically, what I have right now is my cam on with the radar and the chat and my Miles Adventures thing. Here is the radar that I added, and then we just have me, of course, and then we have my intro outro, and then my outro too, and then we have Twitter on, and these are all the things that I have right on. So it's called OBS. For a while I was trying to figure out. I kind of didn't really know where it was. I don't know why. We got another tornado warning. Where did wonder why it's not. Wonder why it didn't show anything. Anyway, yeah, it was literally the cell I was just looking at a second ago. As we were talking about it, I kind of assumed it would be tornado warned. I am a genius, I'll tell you that. I am a genius. So 4 tornado warnings right now. We have 2 here, 3 actually in this line of storms, and then we have this one down here. It's trying to recycle. It still has a pretty good looking S to it, or indent that it could reform. So we have 4 tornado warnings right now. This is a live emergency. 5 tornado warnings. Guys, we have 5 tornado warnings. Why are my alerts not working? Hold on. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to tell you that right now. Kayla, I'll be back with you for a second. Highland Builder, I will be back with you in a second. Just hold on. I'll talk more about OBS for you in a second. And maybe a little about Radar Omega. But first, why are my alerts not working? I swear I turned that on. Yeah, it has alert sound on. Huh. Well, anyway, we have 5 tornado warnings. I'm going to look at this one north that actually everybody is on right now. And look at that rotation right now. All these storm chasers are on it. Hold on. There's the storm. Looks pretty cool. Let me find somebody closer to it, like Twistex, Vince. He's right under it. It's cool lightning activity. 5 tornado warnings right now. Let's just go to correlation coefficient to see if it's any tornadoes are actually on the ground. A little bit up here. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Another tornado. Why aren't these going off? Anyway, another tornado warning. We're up to 6. Six tornado warnings. It looks like they just extended the same one, but this one up here is looking more and more impressive. Let's go back to the reflectivity. There we go. Not bad. Still trying to form as we go here. I wanted to look back at this one. Just a second. Brad Arnold's. I can actually see Brad Arnold's stream. Still far away. It looks like he's driving north to get ready for the storms to come. Either that or he's going to get on this Pogon. So. We have 6 tornado warnings right now. Getting pretty intense. I gotta sneeze. Alright, see ya, Highland Builder. We have severe thunderstorm warnings right now that are looking very impressive, and it looks like these are the ones to watch for sure right now, because you have so much space. And let me actually go to MRS. You can see all the space in between here. Clearly.
You clicked on the alert.
What?
Clicked on the tornado warning. Click it, and then click on it. Like the globe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take your tip.
Yeah. Why? So anyway, there is a lot of space in between these areas, and clearly these cells here are gonna start popping off, and I think that's what Brad Arnold's gonna go for and try to intercept, because those are definitely the storms to look at right now. Let's go back to single site radar. Still have a lot of storm chasers up on this one right now, and yeah. So it looks like I'm gonna figure out this. Let's see how many tornado reports there were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 tornado reports. throughout the day. And there's tornado, severe weather in Michigan. And these are looking actually pretty impressive as well. Don't count these out. These are rolling. So yeah, let's check the rotation on this. Why not? Why not? Maybe a tiny bit, not a lot. And we got storms in Canada. Literally in Canada. This tiny cell here. There we go, that's better. Let's go back to the main activity right now. These tornado warnings. We have these three right here, right now. This is probably the best one to look at. And this one is starting to form, yeah. These are starting to tighten up. We have 3 spots of rotation right now that look pretty cool. And we're going to go back. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. Just to see if there's any sign of possibly a tornado on the ground. Nothing right now. We have 35 alerts, 7 tornado warnings. That's the new one that just came out. So we have 4 actually. 4 tornado warnings in this line of storms. And we have these 2, which are looking the most impressive. And then we have 2 more up there in total. We have 4. And then we have 1 down here in the southern part. So we have some in Kansas and Oklahoma right now. Those are the tornado warnings. Where's the 7th? Ah, it's this one right here. It's split in 2. I hate how they do that. It makes me so mad. Yeah, let's see what Brad's doing. Cool. It's a cool looking supercell here. Check that out. It's a beautiful storm right there. That's what storm chasers love. I love that too. Amazing supercell. That's what everybody likes to see. If you don't see a tornado, that's just as cool. But yeah, these storms are some. I thought I missed a lot, and I did. But we still have a full day ahead of us with a lot of cells currently. What just happened? Are you serious? I think we got another tornado warning. I'll be right back. I'm going to cancel out sometimes radar Omega. Just is weird. Reopen it here. Alright. And there we go. Alright. Please load, 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 load. Ooh, load, 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 load. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's the 7th. So we have 5 here and then 2 down here. Still So we have the same ones right now. Let's check the rotation on these real quick. Nothing super broad. Yeah, nothing crazy right now. The main stuff is here right now. Still very good looking rotation, especially from these two storms. Even these ones look pretty good. That one does have rotation, but it's not crazy. But this one's starting to come together pretty well, as I thought and predicted. I'm going to look at the tornado watches later today and where they reach. Are you guys? So yeah, currently, right now, we have a tornado watch going from northern Texas all the way up into parts of Wisconsin, and then severe thunderstorm watch currently right now in eastern Kansas and southern Wisconsin. And we still have some severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Michigan. So there you go. That's cool. So we have 7 tornado warnings right now and 24 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's check out these cells. See if they are rotating at all. Cause they look pretty good. It's kind of with this huge rainbow up north, but this could definitely be for sure tornadic in the future. Oh yeah, these are rotating for sure. Not a lot, but let's check out these cells right now. Hmm. Hold up. We have another tornado warning. Another one. Do not know why the alerts are not working, but I do have another way to look at and see and figure out where a tornado warning is. And looks like it's extending these cells. Let's check the velocity signature. And yeah, these are doing something, but it's kind of unorganized for sure. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. But yeah, there's parts of these storms that are rotating along here. Those are the two main ones that I see. Um, and they're gonna continue to move and probably do the same thing for a little while. I think. Let's check this back here. Not much. Yeah, so these are looking pretty impressive actually. 3 spots of rotation. Actually 4. Yeah, these are all rotating cells right now. Nothing wrong with them. I still think the most impressive currently is this one up here. And this one is kind of, I mean, it's trying to do 2 things at a time. One, it's trying to form tornadoes and form these hooks. But it's also forming into this big blob of rain, which is not favorable for tornadoes. But yeah, this cell's looking more and more impressive up here as radar scans come in. The rotation's pretty good too. Back here, I see some good rotation too. I wouldn't be surprised if that is extended as well. Let's check Twitter. We're going to go to some storm chasers, see what they've had to say. Guys, this was the forecast for today, apparently. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry. 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 Huh. That does not look real to me. That is impressive. That was the 7 hour ago scan. Jeez Louise, that's like... If I've ever seen anything like that. That is crazy. Wow. What's the... That's like a 60... That's like 80% chance of a tornado. I don't know why that seems so high. I don't even believe that. But it is true. Apparently. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm gonna find some else. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Looks like Reed got an intercept today for a tornado. But that was the supercell we've been tracking for a little while now. If you're just tuning in, live tornado outbreak ongoing from yesterday into today. Actually, it started Thursday, so Thursday into Friday, now into Saturday. We are down to 4 tornado warnings. Really, these are the 4 stuff we've been seeing. They just got rid of all the fancy-looking boxes they made. But let's go back up here. Let's see the rotation on these. These are both radar indicated tornadoes. But the one up here says it's observed. So it must be a tornado. Let's see it. See if Connor has it. Anyway, this is a scary looking storm, actually. Yeah. Let's see the hail for this. 1.75 inch. This one, I'm pretty sure this one's a lot. Yeah, that's 2.75. A new tornado warning. See, the weird thing is, like, that's what I mean. Like, I click on this one, and it makes this one blurry, but that one look good. And then I click on this one, it makes this one look good, but that one blurry. So it's like a line split in between here. So, like, I have to use this one for this storm, and I have to use this one for this storm. And it just kind of sucks for this part. But anyway, yeah, this one is not tornado warned anymore. This cell is. Yeah, we'll look at that shortly. I'm going to look at this one again and recheck the velocity signature on that one. Let's see if, what's his name? Brad has. His stream's not working right now. This looks pretty good up here, jeez. This will be tornado warned very soon. Oh, yeah. Nothing right now. 5 tornado warnings. So currently this one's tornado warned. I'm going to try to figure out a better radar for this one. Seems like that one's the best. It should be this one. Yeah, but these storms are trying for sure. Rotation on all of them. That one. And then you got this one down here as well. Let me show that Oops. Yeah, this one still looks the best in my opinion. Right here. Moving this way. Trying to form a tornado. I just enjoy like this pen. It's just really fun just to go like woo. Well, you don't know what I do off stream with this. Just go crazy. Alright, hopefully nobody saw that, but 5 tornado warnings right now. In progress. These cells are looking much, much, much more powerful. Looks like this one got tornado warned again. Yeah, this looks good. That was funny. Everybody was on this cell, and they're like, yeah, it's not tornado warned anymore. We're going to go up here. And now, this one's the tornado warned storm. Actually, these two look really good. This one looking more impressive than the other one. I guarantee the velocity signature. Never mind, that velocity signature is bad. Anyway, there's a lot of velocity in here. Trying to form a hook. This one definitely is, but apparently it's not rotating. Let me check the velocity on these. Huh. There we go, that's better. I was gonna say. Right along there. If there was a tornado down, I would say it'd be right there. Because yeah, it would go that way. Go that way. And it goes like this. Goes like this. And it forms the tornado right there. That's what a storm does. It's a nada. 30 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's crazy. 30. Anyway, let's check out these storms back up here. Let's try to do something. We have like really tiny storms here. And then we have more powerful storms up here. We just got 31 severe thunderstorm warnings now. Instantly decreased. So many, I'll tell you. So many. I don't know, what do you guys prefer? Black or white for the background? Or gray? Let's see. Let's just mess around with some radar omega right now. Let's see. How do I do this? This would be controls. Here we go. Gray. How do you guys like this? Well, some severe weather on it. I don't know, let's find a... Let's go... It's not bad. Huh, you like gray better? I kind of like... Black's fine. Gray is more like I can see. Let's just keep it on gray for a while. Why not? What else do we got? Animation speed. Show when towers are on. Why not? I don't know what that is. No, let's not mess with that. But there's so many different things. You can check out wind direction. Looks pretty good in gray, I'll be honest. We got some hail stuff going on. Not super big hail, maybe 1 inch. Not anything crazy. Let's go to the wind thing. Me and my brother have been messing around with that sometimes. We'll go to velocity and mess around with this. Looks pretty good, actually. I just did it on velocity, and this guy's here is looking pretty gnarly, actually. Looks pretty good. $60. Nothing. That thing sucks. Wichita, Wichita. Oof. 5 tornado warnings right now. Guys, I've been streaming for about an hour right now. You're at the 1 hour mark. Just starting today, and this still just caught my eye. Maybe trying to form a hook. I mean, clearly they all are. I mean, let's see. We can go down through the line. This is trying to form a hook. This is trying to form a hook. Trying to form a hook. Hook. Trying. And then you want power behind that as well. You want these cells big and triangular. And that's what you want. Good. Get it good. 38 reports right now. We have 4 tornado warnings right now. Four tornado warnings. Let's go to looks like we had let's see, the tornadoes in Kansas. We're here for the day. Looks like there could have been 2 tornadoes, at least one that happened. You can see the reports right here. And Reed got film of this. Check this out. One of the tornadoes that happened this afternoon during today. Pretty big, I'd say. It tore those power lines apart. Jeez. It doesn't look like Reed was on it, but he reposted this on Twitter. So a tornado that happened today. Chaser stuff gets retweeted, but this was a tornado today. Very powerful. So yeah, that is cool. So it was one of these. So those are the only tornado reports. So my little sister. So we got stuff happening. So we have a very crazy looking signature of rotation near granola. Be in your safe zone right now for sure. As this looks pretty good on radar, I would say. But no debris ball. Check out the other parts of the storm's rotation, and you can clearly see these 2 parts near Grafton. I would be in your safe zone, and near Skymore. These 2 spots of rotation look pretty good. So we were able to have another tornado warning leave. We currently still have this one up here. Near Butler. Butler, I'd be in your safe zone right now. Missouri Butler. Definitely rotating. And let's go back down to our last tornado warning down here. Very impressive cold front here. And that's some strong wind conversion. I mean, you got wind pushing this way with powerful storms. And now seeing that really straight line like that is very powerful. To get hit by that, you'll get strong winds going that way as well. So if you're in Bellman or already in Duncan, you will or are getting very strong winds right now and some heavy rain. But north of you, there's some tornadic activity going on. So these cells are looking pretty impressive, especially this one right here. So what's up? This storm is looking pretty good. The only thing it needs is a tighter couplet on rotation and a little bit more of a defined hook. Instead of it being, look at this, it needs to do that. Which is not that much. It looks like we just got a tornado report from this cell. It looks like that. Yeah, definitely could be, for sure. Near Independence, there's a tornado look. I mean, that's not that far away. Right there is the rotation, and it was probably back here at one point. Because these are kind of late. Probably wouldn't have been back there. And made some ground in between then through Crane. Could have been. And now in scan more. So be in your safe zone for sure. And there is another piece of rotation north of that as well. And pretty much everywhere around that, but not as defined as that. But yeah. just see what that cell is gonna have in store. Looks like we got another tornado warning extended for this storm. Either it's separate. Yeah, it looks like the same one. Right along here. Very impressive rotation on that. Looks like we've had some more tornado. Either that or these storms are just tracking. Because I didn't know. I'm losing count. I wonder if any of these have been from this line of storms. Yep. Two really good looking spots of rotation that I see. You can see them right there in the bottom right and left. Right here, and the one tornado warning looks pretty good. Sorry, we actually have three. These look so similar right here. They look exactly the same. And then you got this one. Look at that. Look how close these dang things are. Pretty close. If you're just tuning in, live severe weather. Talking about it. Going over, and there are a lot of actually severe thunderstorm warnings down here in Texas. Definitely do not count these out. This is part of this line. And yeah, you got new cells forming. That is what is concerning. You have a new cell here, and this line forming, and these new cells along here. You got one here, there, and of course you have this bigger one, which the main thread are going to be these. And even this one. Can't count that out. That's something to look at. And while we're at it, let's go back up to these ones up here in Kansas and Nebraska now. They still are severe thunderstorm warned. Let's go back to the velocity signature on them. And yeah, they're not great. The ones... Got more tornado warnings. Up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we have a new one in Missouri. Is this one for Butler? Yep. I'm a genius, I'll tell you that. This before tornado warned again. I'm amazing. Right here. Could be here. Yep, reflow boundary right there. And yeah, you have your core right here. And I made a smiley face. My bad. My bad. 6 tornado warnings right now. Still staying strong, and nothing that's letting it let up. Doesn't seem like any strong tornadoes right now at the moment I can tell of. We have this huge line of storms. 2 of them actually going on right now. You got one forming down here. You have one up. Yeah, alright. We're redoing this. Alright, we're zooming out a little bit further. Alright, let's go to MRS. We're going to do a convergence. So we got a line of storms up here. We got another one up here. Got cells popping up back here and here. So what I think for the day, the most dangerous one, the tornadoes are going to be down here. Going to be here, here, and here. Or where I think, and then possibly out in front of here as well. Don't count these spots out. So if I were to draw risk for severe weather tonight, right there would be mine. And maybe a slighter risk up here. Maybe a little bit here too. So yeah, those would be my risks. I'm still on that, jeez. These cells are really trying to produce. Wow. Wowee. That is some tight rotation right there. This looks like a pretty good cell, say. This is looking still impressive, but it's starting to turn into this blob. This cell is still able to be separated along here, so it has room to grow. But this cell's kind of get eating up by this extra, so it's starting to turn into this blob, unlike this one is. So yeah, you got powerful cells along here. You got one here, you got one here, and you got 2 littler ones here as well. Just popping along this dry line, igniting, and that's what it's just what's happening. Let's check out these line of storms here. Yeah, same thing for these. This cell's starting to look impressive, and these little ones could start igniting. Same thing with this. This one though, I'm putting a star on that because that one may not be a good on velocity, but definitely is starting to turn into a mesocyclone. It's a tornado report right in the middle of this. Yeah. This is probably a tornado. These radars, like, they get a better one. This is probably the best one. Looks good to me. I mean, the other ones agree, I think. And this velocity is it's pretty good too. 5 tornado warnings right now. So currently, the main severe weather threat is right where stuff is happening. That's going to be biggest risk is going to be it's going to be in here. I'm going to say anywhere in here should be weather aware for tornadoes as well. It looks like we got another tornado warning. I'm extending this one up here in Missouri. The one we were talking about in Butler. Has weakened, but you can still see a couplet on that. It's past Butler. Butler was a while ago. We'll get something. So let's turn back on severe weather threat. Yeah, so we have a while to go. The storms have not triggered in these areas yet. So we have a while way to go. Especially up here where this red risk is. Yeah, we still have a lot. About halfway for in like the big stuff. And then of course we have this yellow risk extended up here, and we can clearly see those two severe thunderstorm warnings heading this way. But the main threat, also this can go all the way up here even. It's pretty high risk. So yeah, that's cool, I thought. 3 million people, 3.5 million people in the red risk. So I say in the future, these big cities like Toulouse definitely is the biggest city for sure. Has to be. I thought this was cool. Be prepared for nighttime tornadoes. the NOAA weather radio. Test regular and make sure it's tuned to your local station, your safe place. Have a safe place prepared in your if you know storms are coming. Flashlight, shoes. Keep flashlight and sturdy shoes handy. And turn on chargers and wireless emergency alerts enabled so you know if you're okay. I thought this is a cool little thing to show. It's trying to form a hook, but it's doing the little um, thing we were talking about that it's doing an S, not a C. Nope, we just got the tornado warning extended for this. You can clearly tell the difference between this and it doing that, which let's try straighten that a little more for that next one, but extended this one. So we have 7 tornado warnings. We have the 2 up here, the 2 there, the 2 there, and then the 1 down here. Yeah. Let's get a better radar on this. These suck. Jeez. What's the furthest away? Let's figure this out. That's that far. That's that far. This one has to be the best one. Sadly. Seven tornado warnings, guys. If you're just tuning in, this is a live tornado outbreak ongoing. We have 7 tornado warnings right now. Mainly there is technically should be 4 tornado warnings. They're just 2 or 3 each. I mean, this has 2 on it, which should be 1. This has 3 on it. This has 2 on it, and then this has 1 on it, which is gonna add you up to 7. I'm sorry. This is 2. This is 2. This is 2. This is 1. They should all be 1. I don't know why I said 3. That would have been 8. Are these both in? Yeah, they are. I'm just wondering why that alert wasn't working. I was just trying to figure that out. Let's check them storms out in Michigan. Nothing crazy. There's some storms going over a lake. This should have like another weather station here. It would make it so much easier. And have another one like right here. It would be very helpful than just going, weren't having to do it, and then weren't having to do it. I'm like, weren't, and like, it's super far. Just because it is. This is looking pretty good, actually. Yeah. It's rotating, you can tell. It's starting to tighten up. Let's see if I can shoot anything on Twitter. Earlier. Looks like a pretty large size tornado happened. It's pretty cool. Another one. It's a wedge trying to get rain wrapped. Wow, this is cool. This is yesterday. Ow. It's crazy. Another tornado. So it wasn't as crazy as yesterday. You can see some pretty good hooks going on some of these storms. This is a big one yesterday, and then I showed you guys this one. And yeah, that's what's happened. I mean, people were not expecting to have a crazy day like yesterday. Be way worse than a day like today. I'm not saying that like. Huh. Anyway, some of these cells are looking pretty good. They're forming. I'll say that. Check the velocity signatures. And yeah, this one looks pretty good. For the size of it, for sure. If you live in Madill, I'd be ready. Moving on. Could have a funnel on it, or start to form a funnel. And yeah, we have a very powerful line of storms here. You can clearly see this line of storms starting to ignite. These bigger cells starting to form. And overall, yeah, we could start having tornadoes start to create. We have some storm chasers on. It looks like this mini cell. Either that or they're just messing around. 5 tornado warnings. This one's looking better. Looks pretty good. Let's see if I can make a perfect circle. Ready? No, we're going to redo that. That was pretty good. Anyway. So yeah, there is a risk of severe weather tomorrow. But it is only a slight risk. And then day 3, it is going to be a marginal risk. The tornado threat tomorrow is going to be a 5% compared to today. It was at one point in 30%, but now has been downgraded to what it was yesterday. Which I'm not surprised. Didn't live up to what it looked like on scans. Four tornado warnings. Currently, all of them up here. Let's go to this one we haven't looked at in a while. Yeah, velocity's still strewn around. It was a little bit worse than it was before. But it seems like right now, this storm looks the best. Should have 2 right now, actually. Alright, so that was actually combined into 1 tornado warning. Is this 3? Oh, that's 3. Where's the 4th one? It says 4. Why am I so dumb? Where is it? I only see 3. Where is it? What is in the middle of Iowa? That is why I did not see it. I mean, Illinois. Let's check out the velocity. This is a new storm system, and yeah, it is rotating pretty good there. Not quite tight, but yeah, there's rotation there. You got air. Pretty good. So you got 4 tornado warnings right now. Let's go back over here. Guys, I'm kind of parched. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, alright? I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I grabbed some uh, fruit punch, ginger ale. Had some of that yesterday on the stream. Delicious. Recommend it. Alright. So, 4 tornado warnings right now. Let's Currently have 4 tornado warnings. Let's go back up to this one in Illinois. Why not? Yep. About the same. Or we had it before. Let's go back to this long tracking tornado we've had on the stream for a while now. These 2 cells are getting bigger for sure. Yeah, this is starting to get way more powerful for sure. And I'm sure it looks the same on velocity. Yeah, very tight rotation here. And I would assume there would be a debris ball because this is in a populated area. This looks like a tornado to me. Yep, there it is, debris ball. I am amazing. So currently this tornado, it is a tornado. It's throwing debris. First one on the stream so far. It is currently it's gonna cross. It's on E1 1410 180th Street in between Crinner and Alex, about in the middle, and it's gonna cross 76 soon. So yes, we have a tornado debris ball on the ground. It looks like rain wrapped. So do not mess around with this. Let's go to somebody's stream. That's what we can see. It's nighttime. You can't see these tornadoes. They're just going to come out of nowhere. Yeah. And let's go back. Let's go back up here. Weak rotation, but still a little bit of circulation, or the same thing. Still a little bit, but it's weakened quite a bit. I don't know why you would chase up there though, but nobody is, clearly. But these storms have not yet matured. They've tried, but they have not. Still 4 tornado warnings, and this is starting to be concerning. We have 4 quite large shells starting to pop up down here, and they're heading toward populated areas if they get there. North Tulsa, Burrellsville, Rogers, Fayetteville, and Fort Smith. See, we have some storm chasers currently on some of these cells. Let's check their feet out. I'm not going to be able to say anything because it's nighttime, but there's something in there. Yeah. Especially these 2 are looking powerful. Definitely have matured in a little time. This one's trying to form a hook. Same thing with this one. So I'd be watching out for these in the future, and including this one, that we actually have a tornado, it seems like, down on the ground. And where we have the most cape right now, currently, is right where these storms are firing up. They are maxed out right here. Yeah, right here is where literally the cape is maxed out. It's literally gonna go like this. Ready? These are the cape millibars. This is how cape works. And for a thunderstorm to ignite, you need around 2,000 cape. All right. So we got probably 2,000. We'll just say 2,000. And then we probably have 3,000 cape around here. And then we probably have 3,500 cape around here. We have tornado warning. 4,000 cape. We'll get to it. 4,000 cape right here, which is maxed out, which is crazy. And those those thunderstorms are going crazy. It looks like it's the same cell that we've been tracking, actually. Is it? Yeah. So they just extended it. Let's check the rotation on it, or the velocity. It's trying to organize. It looks like it organized a little bit more, so it's trying really, really, really hard. Clearly because they extended the warning for it. But the cape is crazy around here. Yeah, definitely. I mean, clearly, these are the two that are popping off right now on the map of severe weather. Don't forget, we still have this tornado warning here in Illinois. That was kind of out of nowhere. I mean, this really isn't in the risk. Let me see. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I see this. This was the tornado threat for today. And currently this tornado warning on the map is right here. Isn't that funny? And most of the tornadoes today have been up here and here. No, not really any tornadoes. Barely in this the zone. So 5 tornado warnings right now. Let's get rid of this risk. So let's go back to the stormers down here in Oklahoma. Just because they look really good right now. Yeah. These cells here are definitely going to be tornado warned here soon. Just because they're continuing to rotate. Let's find a better port for this. Yep, they're continuing to rotate. These 3 cells. Let's take the hat off. trash can. Alright. New tornado warning, guys. Where is it at? We got that one in Indiana. I mean, Illinois. Got 2 in Missouri. The one here. 5, right? Where's the 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, wait, we're gonna get into this. Alright, so 1 here. 2. 3. Oh, there's 2 here. I'm gonna make the lines of these thicker. How do I do that? There we go. Let's look at the rotation back up here in this one. This one's still getting extended. I really don't see rotation. I see more rotation down here, I'll be honest. Right here. Right here. Like, I don't know what the Weather Prediction Center is trying to do here. I just see a huge convergent wall along here. Nothing really impressive. If anything, weak. We have another tornado warning. Let's go to the correlation coefficient, and we're going to go back and find that debris ball, which we were looking at. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure something out here. Yeah, so finally they actually put a tornado warning on this. And that is the wrong one. Should be this one. Or no, this one right here. Yeah, so finally, this is the one we've been talking about, that they gave a tornado warning. So yeah, these cells are getting big and juicy. Let's check the debris ball on this. It's died down quite a bit. Nothing really on those. Let's go back up here. Yeah, so let's go back here. So if you're any of these tornado warnings, take shelter immediately. No question. And we got another tornado warning. And it's this one extended, I think. Yeah. So they extended that one. It looks like. Yeah, so if you are in Katy, take shelter. This is the supercell that we've been looking at for a while, formed from nothing into this now. Let's see if we could play that back, actually. Let's check out the frames on that. Yeah, look at that. Look at the growth on that. Wow. I mean, those were the two we've been looking at clearly for a while now. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely if you're in Katy, take shelter. Let's check out this guy's stream. There's probably some lightning activity with this. Yep. Expected. So yeah, these are powerful storms. Not quite as powerful as the ones yesterday, but still very powerful. And here's more. There's some backstory behind more. A tornado has gone through more before. And tornado warning for more right now. I think it was something like this was the track of the tornado. Something like this. Got pretty dang big, I'll tell you that. It hit direct more. One in 2013. And a one in 19. 1990. Dang it. 1993? 1990. I think it was 93. But yeah. Back from history, we're going to go back to the cell. That's still looking very impressive. Let's go back to this storm near Moore, actually South Moore. Very, very populated area. Hopefully this does not turn into anything crazy. So we have 7 tornado warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it looks like there is another one right here. And we have 8 now. We're going to check that 8th one out right now, actually. And they extended this warning. And it looks quite bigger for sure. Let's check that out. And of course, we're going to check the velocity on this. And yeah, rotating about the same as it has been for a while. And let's check out the correlation coefficient. Let's check if there's a debris ball or signature, and there is not. Let's first of all check on see if there's any tornadoes on the ground right now. Let's do that. So there is not one right there currently. And let's check this one. It's kind of hard to tell. And let's check these ones. So no debris balls right now, meaning there is no tornadoes currently on the ground, which is a very good thing. But I'm sure that won't last for long, because this one is starting to tighten up. As we can see, the upward draft and motion in between split here, which I like to call S through S. You want an S? You can have S's through S's. S's aren't great, but you can have double S's, and then C's are great. So the reason I say that is, I'll explain it again. I'm sure I have in the past, but here you go. We'll just use this cell for example. You got a cell, and normally you have a hook on it, which is a C. Right? You have a C, it's a hook. It's a tornado. And S is going to be like this. So you're going to have your storm, alright? Here's your storm. And sometimes the hook looks like this, which you don't want. But in radar signature, like we do have in this one, we have double S's, which you have to go to velocity for that. And here you go. S, double S. And it's starting to form a hook, which is laid a little behind. Needs to get out around and get rid of this for it to get bigger. So it looks like they confirmed this tornado in near Moore. So if you're in Norman or Moore, be in your safe zone now. And you can see how populated Moore is. And I'm pretty sure it hit northern Moore, the tornado that went through northern Moore. Let's not hope that does not repeat. It does not look like it. There's no sign. But there is a tornado confirmed currently. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here, but there's something. Apparently there's something. 7 tornado warnings right now. This is an observed tornado. Power. Going on and off. Eat nice. Powerful storm. Wow. This is a tornado. Something. Powerful winds. So, 7 tornado warnings. I really don't know how these kind of systems work. I know wind's really trying to push this way. And you kind of have two sort of... It's really trying to rotate. It needs... Someone's trying to form 2 spots rotation, I see. Um, let's get back off that. One right here. And there should be trying to have one right here. And kind of here. But it's kind of... It's doing something. Sorry, I'm getting notifications for MLB baseball. I really like baseball. Let's see if there is an actual... Wow. That next scan. Yeah, there looks like... Yeah, that next scan definitely showed the front rotation clearly. Right here. And it's trying to do something. I would agree. Let's see, one of these storm chasers. Or this cam. Strong winds, I'll tell you. Got a storm chaser here as well. He's close to the main circulation. He's near another one, but I would say the main circulation right now is that one. So we still have 7 tornado warnings. Let's get off this one for now. Let's see what else. Let's go back down to this one. That looks better, actually. There we go. For sure. This radar's so weird sometimes. Trying to figure out how to see that. Let's go back up to Kansas. We haven't been up here in a while. So this looks like a new warning up here. If you're anywhere near here, Altoona, Neodasha, Thayan, Erie, Stark, Walnut. This is pretty cool. So there's a really tight rotation right here. This weather cam is probably a couple miles away if there was a tornado, or could be a tornado. Right here, a couple miles away from this location. You can really see the strong winds. So we could have a huge tornado on the ground right now. You can see very broad rotation right here. I'm seeing strong rotation up here as well. Right here. You can definitely see that wave.
Tell us about those power flashes that are associated with the strong winds. So, you guys are in right now.
So there could be a huge tornado on the ground near here. Near Norman. Seek shelter now. Oh, we got 7 tornado. Warning. Let me get back up here with these ones. That one's the closest for sure. These storms are really trying to rotate. I don't think they're at full capacity yet, but they are rotating here. I don't know. I clicked on correlation coefficient. So I'm going to click on this. Yeah, they're a little bit too straight, but they're definitely trying. Let's check out the tornado warning. It's a little bit better. We have a storm chaser right on this tornado warning. You can't really see anything though. Connor's on this one. Let's check the velocity signature. Yep, it's again trying to rotate right about there. Moving toward Wynwood, danger safe spots, Paul's Valley, Katy, even though the storm's passed. Still have a chance. Never take chances. 20 severe thunderstorms. And we're starting to see this line form. This weird looking line. We're going to go back up to so yeah, we have a new tornado warning. Circulation right above it, actually. These other ones. It's right here near Lake Stanley Trapper. If you live in Woods, Midwest City, Nakoma Park, Chickasaw, Hera being your safe spots.
I'm going up.
8 tornado warnings now. We have 3 along here. 3 along here. 1 south of that, which makes it 4. Then we have 3 up here, which makes it 5, 6, 7, and then 8. And the one in Illinois is not active anymore. Let's go back to this one. And Missouri, sorry. Missouri. Let's go to Oklahoma City real quick. Let's go back to this. One of the tornado warnings was able to dissipate. Now we're down to 5. A couple of them actually were able to dissipate. A couple of these are anticipating, not dissipating. They're anticipating. We have rotation there, and as well to the south, it is rotating as well a little bit, and then to the south even more. We have 2 more spots, actually a couple more spots of rotation. One here, one there, a couple there, and a couple there. All rotating a lot. Another tornado warning, guys. 6 tornado warnings. It's the sellout in front that was the second one that we've been waiting to become a tornado warning, and now it has become a tornado warning. Alright, let's check that out. Let's check the velocity signature on that. And yeah, it's rotating quite a bit. There might be a tornado on the ground there. That's pretty well defined there, actually. And we have another tornado warning, up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, never mind. We don't have another one. Not yet. Let's go back up here. Yeah, these are rotating. For sure, right? here, and here. Let's go back down here to these 3 storms. The 3 we were actually talking about for a while. And now they have developed into small supercells that each have tornado warnings on them. Let's go to the velocity signature. We got one there, and a pretty well-defined one actually right there. That new cell. And then up north here, near Oklahoma City, we have a pretty tight spot of rotation that looks pretty intense here. And we have a storm chaser actually pretty close to it. Just heading actually straight for it. Would be in front of him. Pretty far away right now, Brad Arnold. Let's check the correlation coefficient. And there is a debris ball with this. There is a debris ball. It's doing damage right now. It is heading for, so we have a tornado on the ground doing damage. It's heading for Nakoma Park, Chickasaw, Junji Park. So it's heading for 2 parks to be able to live in. Anywhere near here. It looks pretty populated. So yeah, if you're anywhere along here, be ready. There is a tornado coming your way on the ground, throwing debris, and we have another tornado warning. So this tornado is confirmed now. Let's hurry up and go back to this one in velocity. And yeah, the velocity signature looks very well defined. This is a tornado right here. And let's head back out. We have 7 tornado warnings. We have another one now. Jeez. I gotta find them. So we got 1 there. Our 3 here, which we've been seeing for a while. 2 there, 1 there. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, this one. Oh, so we just had some. This is the only one right now. Jeez, I don't know what I'm doing. So Brad is like super close to this thing. Like he's getting close. We're gonna go back to the debris ball on this. This is, I think, the 3rd tornado on the stream so far. This is probably the biggest one. Yeah, that debris ball is very well defined. Yeah, so it looks like, let's see on, yep, there it is. That was a new frame right there. Guys, this is a tornado on the ground heading for Chickasaw. These are definitely pretty populated, actually. There's a lot of houses around here. Yeah, it's doing damage currently right now. Tornado. We have 8 tornado warnings. We got another one. I'm gonna hurry up and find that and try to get back to you guys on this tornado. So we have 1, 2, 3. It looks like this one is the only one. Yeah, so down here, it's below the tornado we were just documenting. We're going to go to velocity signature real quick. And so we have quite a bit of spots with rotation. We have one here, one up here where the other tornado warnings. So those are the 2 tornado warnings. And then this is kind of thrown around. We have rotation all along here, which created those 2. So we have 4 in this spot. So it looks like this tornado up here in Kansas has been upgraded. Hold on. Where is it? Come on. That's why that's off. Stupid thing. Yep, rotating right there. Looks pretty good on radar. Rotating quite a bit. If you're in Altoona, Fredonia, Buffalo, Hillford, and Neodesha, be in your safe zone right now because this current developing tornado is coming right for you guys in your area. So let's go back to that debris signature on that tornado down here in Oklahoma, near Oklahoma City. So it seems like a large tornado is on the ground currently doing damage, and we have a storm chaser behind it.
Cones down. See anything because it really strengthened over there.
So currently, Brad, this is the track of this tornado, and he's currently on the highway to see if it crossed. This is the tornado right now, and he is in the damage path. So let's go back to him to see if he sees anything.
Up here? Yep. Yeah, it got pretty intense north of here. Is that Phoenix? No. I'm gonna take it slow for now. Yeah. Hey Ryan, we just crossed the damage path on I-40. There, on the eastbound side, there was no damage. On the westbound side, there was a tree that was down and power was out. Looking north, which would match up with where that tornado path was. So I think we're safe at least from this space coast.
So this tornado is still going currently. Very strong right now, and is still has a debris ball and a rotation signature. So hopefully everybody took shelter. So yeah, still a debris ball. Currently, still doing damage. Looks like it's gonna miss directly Chickasaw, but yeah. Let's go back to these storms down here. So yeah, so this storm over here is still rotating a good bit. 9 tornado warnings. So if you're in Stonewell, definitely be in your safe spots because this is rotating quite a bit. Let's check the correlation coefficient to see if there is any damage reports or looks from these tornado warnings right now. Yeah, there's still a debris ball, a little one. So he's looking up here. Change radars. Yeah, so there's some pretty good rotation here. So, yeah, we have storms rotating a good bit. Let's check out these storm chasers. Nine tornado warnings right now. Ongoing. This tornado outbreak, if you're just tuning in. Let's go back to Brad. I'm pretty sure he's going towards the damage of this tornado. Let's go back to correlation coefficient to see where the debris ball was at one point. So yeah, there was a tornado at one point here. I think he's going towards where it was most powerful to see if there was a damage report on it. I do think there was, or there will be. But yeah, these are some very powerful storms. Some very tight rotation near Joy could be producing a tornado right now. And also this one south near Springer. And then, of course, this one up here that we've been looking towards Stonewall. And, yeah, this is Union Valley. Has a pretty tight, or has it trying to do a tight couplet here. Nine tornado warnings right now. Let's go back up toward this one up here near Sedalia. Not rotating a lot, but Sedalia being your safe spot no matter what. These are rotating quite a bit too. Let's go back towards where these were. Yeah, so there's two pretty good spots of rotation here, and a better one actually here near Altoona. So if you're in Earleton, being your safe spots, Thaner, Galesburg. If I circle your city, I'd be in your safe spot, Neodosha, Altoona, Guilford, Chinut, Fredonia. All of those in your safe spot, especially Earleton, and probably Altoona, because these two storms are heading straight for you. Just be weather aware. And this rotation looks pretty good. Say if you're in Buffalo, be in your safe spot as well, because this could go towards you, or has a chance, because the velocity or couplet signature looks pretty good on velocity. Let's go back to reflectivity and zoom out a little bit. We still have 9 tornado warnings. Let's go back down here. Click the wrong. Have another tornado warning. We are up to 10 now. So we have 1, 2, 3 there. 3 there. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so there's one south of Sedalia. This one might be better. Yeah, alright. So it's currently on this line conversion. Let's check the velocity on this. Yeah, definitely spots a rotation in between here. One there, one there, 3. There's 3 there actually. 4, 5 spots of rotation along kind of this wall. I mean, one of these could start rotating and form a small spin-up tornado or even a larger tornado. So if you're anywhere along here or further, be in your safe spot. Do not chance it. 10 tornado warnings. It's pretty good. It's a lot. been on this live stream for about 3 hours, about since 8 p.m. Just stretching here. Oh, so it looks like to me, there have been some tornado reports on one of these storms. I don't know which one. I don't know. And then two tornado reports. One near Armour and Stillwater. So they're probably looking at these storms. That's why this one's observed, I think. And here. This looks pretty good. Yeah. These are starting to get ramped up. Good radar signature there. A really good one there. And this one's just as good up there as well with them. If you're anywhere near these, I'd be watching the weather real close. And if you're in them, be safe. Be in your safe zone. If you have a basement, get into the lowest interior part of your house. If you don't have a basement, get in a bathroom or bathtub, or in your most safe part of your house. If you live in a mobile home, get out. Do not be in a mobile home. That's the worst spot to be. Go to a friend's house, leave, find a ditch. You have a better chance of surviving in that. You can really see this this wall of energy. Just a very powerful storm. Just a lot of wind, rain. Yeah, a lot of rain. See if there's anything on Twitter. So yeah, guys, there's been some stuff here I'll show you that we actually documented. So here is a tornado that went through Armador. We were on that, and here's moving into Armador. So this is the same tornado that we were looking at near Armador a little earlier, and now here is a video of this tornado. And you can clearly see the tornado, even in the dark. And then you can clearly see the damage here as well. Wow. Yep. Some powerful winds there. Didn't seem like it did a lot of damage, but it definitely did some damage. It ripped some trees out of the ground. Can still hurt some people. Do not think that's like, oh, it's a little baby tornado. It's still powerful. That tornado was pretty powerful that we were looking at. I think that was the one near Oklahoma City we were looking at. Let me see if I can find it. It was south of more. It was, where is it? I don't remember. I don't remember, but could find it. Why won't my phone charge? There's a charger right here. It's not want to charge. Let's see, where's thing right here. Let me do something real quick. Says it's charging, I think. Well, guys, we've been live streaming for 3 hours now. If my phone dies, we're gonna have to end the stream. That would suck. But either that or this charger. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my other charger, see if it works, because I do not want my phone to die. I want to keep streaming too as well. Alright. Charger. It's charging. The other one just sucks. Alright. 7 tornado warnings. Let's go back up to these ones up here. These look pretty good. So, yeah. Yeah. Those are rotating. They got supercellular structure. I got them. You got them. Let's check out the severe thunderstorm warnings all the way down here. Some stupid person was like, I think I see a tornado. I think I see a tornado in here. I think I see a tornado. Tornado. Unless they're saying this. Maybe. I don't think you can see that far, buddy. It's quite a far distance. You must have saw it. You must have saw a tornado earlier. You're still strong with 9 tornadoes, 1 observed, which is This one right here in Kansas. Observed tornado. This is probably the most impressive one right now. You have a lot of tornado reports around here, actually. It was previous or it's now. I cannot tell. Let's go back to the reflectivity. And yeah. It's rotating. Might just have a tornado on the ground. Yeah, that next one. Jeez. Yeah. Altoona, Merleton, Thaner, Galesburg, Neshota, Gulfport, Chinook. As I said again, the interstate zones is forming more into a supercell, trying to produce a tornado. This cell looks pretty good, actually. Let's see if I click on a better one. Yay. This is starting to form into a classic looking supercell. I can see the discrete ICG, sorry. Form of the supercell. You got that download draft. Got your rain. And then you're trying to get your hook around, but it hasn't quite formed that yet. Needs to fill in some space there. Just need to like extend it there, and that needs to go there. Then you need it there, and then you need to do there, and then there, and then there. You want there, and then you get a little bit there, and a little bit there, and there, and then you just get a big chunk, and then it should just pop up there, and then you got a tornado on the one. Just kidding. Why is it not loading? Oh, there we go. I'll tell you, it's rotating for sure. It's pretty good. Looks pretty good. I feel like they need to extend the zone a little bit more this way. Why don't they just like get rid of, add a little bit of that just in case if it decides to go a little bit of that way. We got C's. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh good. This part of rotation currently is passing right in front of them. There's a tornado. Wow. tornado. Tornado. Right here. Davenport. Yep. That's rotating. You have 11 tornado warnings now. We have 1,000,000 down here. Too many. Just trying to do it. Telltale sign right there. That's trying to form a tornado. A little bit jittery, but still looks pretty good. Let's go back to that debris ball. $13 now. Jeez. Holy cannoli, this is crazy. Whatever this rotation is crazy. If you're anywhere near there, take shelter. We're trying to find the other tornado warnings real quick. Let's go back to this one. Rotating quite a bit. Let's go back to the correlation coefficient to see that debris ball. And it weakened quite a bit. That's good. Let's go back to the rotation south of that. Is there a new tornado warning? Tornado warning in Wisconsin. I don't like it. I don't like that. It's scaring me. Alright, we shouldn't be looking at that. That's what, yeah. Yep. They're everywhere. Clear rotation right there. And north of that near Washika. If there are tornadoes here, this would be bad. This is super populated. This is like downtown Milwaukee here. Downtown Milwaukee. 13 tornado warnings. 13. Let's go back to these original and let's try to find. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Here it is. Yes. Oh, you. You suck. Bad internet. Where's sulfur at? Confirmed tornado. Radar indicated. It's right here, actually, right where I was just at. Yep. I was already on this one. I was just like, where is it? And it's literally the one I was just on. The one we were just talking about that's radar indicated. This looks like a tornado. Smells like a tornado. Wow. There is a debris ball right over sulfur right now. Completely over sulfur. That is not good. There is a tornado directly over sulfur right now. Directly. Like, directly. This guy's really close, Brandon. Brandon's really close to it. Jeez.
Corey, if you can copy, Sulphur's just been hit by a tornado. Use caution. There's buildings collapsed. People stuck inside.
Not good. Damage. Damage and sulfur. Once we get connected back, currently, damage and sulfur. So apparently a tornado hit Sulphur directly. We have a PDS tornado warning. This tornado right here. Wow. Look at that. Big tornado. Go back to that correlation. Major damage, guys. Strong debris ball still going, though. That directly went through Sulphur. We currently have Chaser Vince Walt. Major damage, guys. So, guys, looks like Sulphur got hit by a tornado.
I do not know. Megan, if you can, I need my location updated. I need the exact location published. We can't get her here. I need the exact location published. Okay.
We're just going to see more reports.
copy. We may have to go further. It doesn't look like there's honestly in the core.
Well, now you have super in the corner. I mean, there's people out there. There's like, Jesus fucking Christ, I just saw my life here. There's a, get over here. There's people trapping houses and power lines in the way. Copy that. We've got the same over here, if not worse. I'm going to be out of the vehicle. Everything's gone. You know, there's a building that's just, I don't know where it goes.
Major damage. We'll get back to this, but tornado. We have other things to see, but there is a tornado. Wow, 2 tornadoes, guys. 2 major tornadoes right now. If you're in Holderville,
Inside of Holdenville right now, near the iron storage Glasgow Channel Company, the waterworks home detailing area, the Fisher Funeral Home. If you know Holdenville, you know that area. That's about where the tornado is going to come into town. If it is still on the ground, and I think that it is. This is our most impressive looking supercell that we've seen in a while here. And we've got a tornado coming into Holdenville. Once again, everybody in the town of Holdenville needs to be sheltered and underground, preferably. However, I do think that this is going to come into the western side. But even if you're on the eastern side, you got to be down there in a sheltered place. Once again, it's going to come across east 134 road right there.
so we have 2 really major spots of rotation here. One tornado that just hit a town named Sulphur, and one heading towards Holderville near Sparding right now. Let's get back to this one that hit Sulphur. PDS tornadoes, guys.
Anybody watching the stream, tweet the National Weather Service, tweet everybody. Screenshots of the stream, I don't care. Get us resources here now. We need help.
I can do that. I got you. We're going to do something for the stream, alright? I'm going to take a picture. Just took one. Alright, we got a picture down. Now, I'm going to go to Twitter. And we're going to make a tweet. What is happening? Alright, I'm going to take a picture. Huh, I can't get to my pictures. Let me see if I can get to this. Hold on, guys. There it is. Tornado just went through. What was it again? Where'd it go, the tornado, you guys know? Where's the radar? Oh, this is radar, Omega, sorry. It went through Sulphur. So let's get back to this. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Sulphur. So I'm gonna make a tweet through Sulphur, Oklahoma. People trapped in houses need help. If there is anyone near, please help their community. Alright, so I'm sending a post. Just went out. Just now. So guys, I just posted a tweet to help them out. Let's see if anybody answers. We'll see. Really bad damage in Sulphur, but I did what I could to help those people. But still, looks like a massive tornado. Alright, let's get that out. We don't need that anymore. Let's get this back. The correlation coefficient. And still 2 debris balls. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Guys, a huge tornado right here. Wow. Wow. Guys, a huge tornado, barely missed Holderville, heading for Yeager. Guys, this is not a drill. A PDS might turn into a tornado emergency. We have 11 tornado warnings right now, a huge debris ball. We can clearly see that, a huge debris ball with a lot of debris. We have 2 of them. We have a tornado up there producing damage, and we have a tornado down here. South of Roth right now. We have a storm chaser on it. Let's see if he has his feet up. 2 huge tornadoes on the ground, like not that far from each other. Like, look at this. There's one right here, and there's one up here. So guys, 2 PDS. Both are PDS tornado warnings. We have 2 PDS tornado warnings. If you're just tuning in, we have 2 very dangerous tornadoes on the ground right now. I sent a tweet out about 2 seconds ago, or about a minute ago now, that tornado just went through Sulphur, Oklahoma. People are trapped in houses, need help. If there's anyone nearby, please help their community. And this is an amazing supercell right here. The supercell of the day for sure. And a very possible huge tornado on the ground. This is a huge, like, you can tell, like, look at that. Look, this is literally what I was drawing out earlier. This is a huge supercell. Let's see, where is this going through right now? Looks like right now it's going through some pretty rural areas right now. Two tornadoes, guys, right now. Two major tornadoes. This one luckily weakening a little bit, but still a signature debris ball. This one has caused already a lot of problems. Let's go back to the velocity. And I'm going to do something with this velocity. Where's that northern one? Yeah, wow. Let's do... Wow. Still looks really good on radar. Very impressive. Two very impressive storms right now. "13 tornado warnings." 13. We have a new tornado warning all the way down here. And wow, another amazing looking supercell. You have another one right here. One there. And another one. I don't even know which one I was on. Dang it. Wow. What's the velocity on this one down here? I need to see that. Yeah, it's not super tight. That is not important right now. Wow. Two still strong tornadoes, it looks like, on the ground. Yeah. Right here. And then we have another one down here. Real quick, I'm gonna peek in at the people in Sulphur. Major damage here in Sulphur, Oklahoma. Wow. I'm just losing track. I don't even know. Like 14 tornado warnings right now at midnight. This is crazy. This is crazy. Look at this road. This is a crazy large tornado. Crazy large tornado. That's a huge tornado. But you can see that debris ball on that for sure. Very powerful storm here. Let's get off this correlation. Let's go back to the reflectivity to check that out. And wow. That's a crazy looking. And that's a hook if I've ever seen one. Oh, let me redo that hook. Huge tornado. There's one storm chaser on this right now, but I can't get his feed. But he says large violent tornado wedge on the ground. We also have another currently tornado that went through Sulphur. That on radar, on velocity, looks amazing. We have one up here, which is going crazy right now. Clearly the one we've been looking at the whole time. And then we have a really broad part of rotation here as well. Another, like, there is so many, like, stuff going on. Like, I can point out, let's see, 2, 3, look, there's another tornado warning. Let's go to velocity real quick. I'll just show you. So we got 1 tornado on the ground, 2 tornadoes on the ground, possibly 3, 4, and then don't count this one back here. 5 tornadoes on the ground right now. 5. And that hook looks really crazy on there too. A crazy hook on this storm right now. Jeez. I mean, this is crazy. Wow. That is a crazy, crazy, crazy storm. Let's check the other one out. Jeez. Right here as well. Still have 11 tornado warnings. I'm just going to lightly check back at Sulphur to see the damage again. Just see that damage. You can see the completely piece of metal off this house, completely bent on this power line. How powerful the wind, what the wind has done here at this place. A huge tornado still on the ground. Right here, guys. Power flashes as well. Another PDS. 3 PDS tornado warnings currently. We have the humongous one there. We have the one there. And another one down here. We have 3 PDS tornado warnings. And still this amazing one up here. Let's get some... Man, I got some candy in here. I need something in my body. Just hit midnight. Got some Hershey chocolate from Easter. Gonna be living on this for how long ever we can do the stream. Might have to get another water. Unbelievable. This storm is still chugging. Still debris. That looks really good though. Like radar signature wise. And it's headed to more populated areas too. There's more houses over here. Those do not meet well. Just so many tornadoes right now. Let's get back to sulfurs or anything else happening. Still, these cells are just very well defined. Then we have this one down here. That still looks really good as well. I mean, this velocity is very good as well. But the main event right now is that still crazy tornado. Velocity signature all the way up here. Like, this is the main event right now. We'll keep looking in at the other ones. But, if you're in tornado warning, seek shelter. This is not letting up. I mean, it's heading for more populated areas. Still rotating a lot. Storm chasers in this path. Looking for damage. The debris wall has officially picked up. I have to look at the past frames of this. Wow. Jeez. Guys, I'll be right back. As you can look at this crazy debris ball. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I need water. We are back. Hold on, guys. Hold up. There's a lollipop in here. Alright. So. It looks to me like a still very powerful part of rotation. Oh my goodness. This is not, like... Alright, we're playing this back. Ready for this? Look at that. Wow. Wow. 11 tornado warnings. Let's go back to reflectivity. That still looks so powerful, though. Let's go back down to this one. Check this storm back out. And still rotating quite a lot, but it looks like it decreased a little bit, and it has. Compared to the velocity signatures on this one up here, they look different. Unfortunately, this is just a very... I haven't even got to these yet, sorry. That sucks. Let's go back to that tornado damage. Nothing really up there. but this is important. Again, damage. Wow. Yep. Another debris ball. Wow. So basically, there is a tornado south of literally where there was just a tornado. So, there was a tornado here originally, and now there's one here. It's very dangerous. And, got the velocity signatures. Yeah. So originally, we had the storm up there in Omaha. Ow. So, we have a huge, still circulating, possible tornado on the ground. And we have a debris ball right here as well. Another tornado. And we have another debris ball. There's so many debris balls. We have another one. Where's that one? I see that one. This one. Anybody see Dixon? This is it. This is the Mariana. Wow. PDS tornado warning. 10 tornado warnings. But yeah, guys, really bad damage. House is flattened. And check out this strike. This is really cool here. Imagine getting that picture. Lightning strike with a tornado. Ten tornado warnings still. Wow. It's a monster debris ball. If you live in Hawksbar, be in your safe spot now, please. This is a huge tornado. How big that is. That's bigger than the other one. Look at that. Radar's going crazy, I'll tell you that. I'm going to leave a live stream for 4 hours. Let's check. Yeah, let's not check these out. My bad. Definitely a tornado report here. But just wait. There's going to be a ton of tornado reports around here. But the problem is, what do you do it? Yeah. Please tell me all the debris balls are gone. It looks like a lot of the debris balls have weakened.
I no longer see your lights, but I'm proceeding on that road. Sorry, I didn't know you were so far back. Sorry. No, that's not your fault. I lost the. I got turned around right before the stop sign. I thought it was the left before, and I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I want to take the order. Copy, I'll do that.
My bad. They're all on like the same road. I mean, there is a lot of rotation right next to sulfur. Literally where a tornado just hit. I mean, that's dangerous. But this is still rotating a lot. Um, if you live in Last Chance, Orientals, Haydensville, Oakfuxie, um, Woodard Corner, Oriental, Last Chance, Haydensville, Mason. This tornado is going right for mainly Last Chance and Oriental, so be ready. And then behind that, Haydenville and Oakfuxie. So I sent that message out. It's getting out to people. It's like a lot of the supercells have dissipated. So many dang cells. We're gonna reopen Raider Omega to get some more updates. Just let that load up. There you go. Still have 10 tornado warnings. One in northern Oklahoma. Let's get on a couple of these. Let's see the rotation on these. Wow. This one is rotating like crazy though, like. There it is. That's a huge tornado. Wow. It's currently heading through Hawks Bar and is heading towards Dixon. This is currently the tornado of the minute. It's very impressive on velocity as well. This thing doesn't even work. I'm getting only 70 mile an hour. Only 70 what? There has to be a tornado going more than 70 mile an hour here, buddy. Wow. Look at that debris ball. Wow. That is a huge nader. Just looking at that. Thought that was interesting, but it wasn't. Didn't end up actually being. So, a huge debris ball heading for Dixon. This huge tornado is heading straight for Dixon right now, guys. Straight for Dixon. Dixon, you need to be in your safe spot. You're going to be directly hit by this tornado. That's the rotation couplet. Actually, that was drawn wrong. So more like right there. And I would say the size of the tornado has to be at least probably bigger than the town itself. So what's crazy is Sulphur. There was a tornado there, as we saw, and they needed to see they needed to have, knowing that possibly another tornado could be coming at them, which you don't see that often. That's kind of rare. But don't count out that tornado up here. It's still chugging along. Haydensville, main your safe spot. And clearly the main show right here is this tornado heading straight for... It's the wrong one. It's heading straight for Dixon right now. Guys, there's about to be a tornado about directly hit Dixon. A huge tornado. Just gonna watch and wait as Dixon is very close to getting hit. If not, they're getting hit right now. A huge tornado is hitting this town that's pretty decent size. You don't like to see stuff like this very often. You never actually get to see stuff. You never want to see stuff like this. But it's currently gonna head directly for Dixon. So if you know anybody in Dixon, safe spots for sure. Wow. A huge... Oh, there we go. The next signature. It looks like it may have barely, like... I don't know what it just did. It did like a loop. Wow. Directly hit Dixon, guys. Not good. If you guys don't know, this is what a debris ball looks like. Looks to me like a huge tornado is on the ground. Just hit Dixon. So we have a PDS tornado warning. This is a real situation. Dixon just got hit. Bomb. If you are anywhere in here, be ready for this tornado. It's huge debris ball, guys. 10 tornado warnings. Wow, it looks so powerful though, like still a huge tornado on the ground. Um, let's go to Sulphur real quick. Let's check the damage reports. There was a tornado reported in Sulphur. If the storm chasers leave. Oh, they're all like right on top of each other. Let's go back down. Dixon was just hit by this huge tornado. It's continuing to devastate. And there it is right there. I mean, it shows it all right there on correlation. Just crazy. A massive tornado. We have so many tornadoes on top of each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the heck is this? Here's another video of damage. Alright. So if you're just tuning in, we have 11 tornado warnings. A huge tornado that just went through Dixon, Oklahoma. And it's gonna, yep, there it is. A huge tornado. You can just tell, if you don't know what this is, it's a debris ball. It's all the debris this tornado is picking up and throwing into there. And here's Dixon that just went through the corner of this. Kind of did a loop where the tornado went like this. Zoom out a little bit. Hold on. It kind of went like this. like that. But the debris is getting thrown everywhere. Looks like another debris ball. Could be. Could be right here. Looks like I just saw a debris ball. That's a debris ball if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it looks like Stonewall just got hit by a tornado. Guys, Stonewall just got hit by a tornado. If you live in Leader, JD, Lula, Union Valley, I'd be in your safe spots. Wouldn't be surprised if that leads to something. It's pretty good on velocity, I would say. And this is the same tornado that was way back here at one point. And it's been making its long line. It had 2 tornado reports. And now it's all the way up here. We have a strong 5 tornado warnings right now. Dying down a little bit. We have one way up here at the top part of Oklahoma. Today was going to be Oklahoma all day. And it has. And tornado warnings has finally died down quite a bit. We have 5, but it's still very active. And it's not going to let up. Let's go back down here to southern Oklahoma. This looks like a debris ball, though, like... Actually... Yeah. The reball is picking up a little bit. And the velocity signature is still very strong. And clearly, I'm going to circle that. It's going to be right where the correlation is. And it literally is right here. And I can go back to velocity. That's base velocity, high res velocity. And I can see exactly where this tornado is still throwing damage after it went through Dixon. So, yeah. 5 tornado warnings still. So we have had a couple tornado reports. I'm sure they will pick up. We've had the one up here south of Moore that had a tornado. And then the big one near Sulphur. A huge one that we had 2 reports. One which was probably a mile wide wedge. Then another tornado that just went through Dixon. 3 big tornadoes. The one that Chris Hall was on. And then the one in Sulphur that was horrible, that big damage reports, and then this huge debris ball on radar signature. We've had huge debris ball signatures for each one of them, and they're definitely big tornadoes that have happened. And we also have this same one that went through Dixon, possibly going for sulfur, which could be bad because we have storm chasers up there, and they literally just got hit by a tornado. So let's check in with one of them.
You know where incident command is?
We have another tornado warning. It's like this one extended up here in northern Oklahoma. Yeah, it's rotating. It could be producing a funnel or tornado currently for sure. If you live in near the borderline, Eglin, Chattaqua, Belogerville, or Blower's Landing, anywhere up there, Blackland, Personia, anywhere in between there, I'd be weather aware and in your safe zone right now. We have a huge severe thunderstorm warning right here. Let's see if I can trace it. This is basically all severe weather. Well, let's just make one real big. That sucks. Jeez, what am I doing? All severe weather in here. Wow. Dixon hit by a tornado. See if I can find some pictures of the damage in Dixon. Nothing else yet. There will be, though. 4 tornado. We've had tornado warnings this whole time. All day. All day tornado warnings. Anyway, you can see this tornado ripped through, completely through Dixon, which is very unfortunate. And going to be very significant damage reports. Just going to rest these off my head for a little bit. Hurt my ears. Especially this one. let's see how close that rotation is to sulfur. Yeah, it won't hit sulfur. Sulfur would be fine. Could hit Hickory, Mill Creek. Might be in your safe zone. You're still under this tornado warning. This tornado will be very close to you or really on top of you. You never know. So be in your safe zone for sure. Yeah, so it seems like it's dying down a little bit, but wow. That is Dixon was hit by this tornado that came through, and now there's another tornado forming and going for Dixon again. This would be disastrous. It's like thinking, I half ice the cake, and then I come back and ice the cake again. It's like doing that. It's like having a house, taking the top part off, leaving it, and then coming back and taking the other part off. Think about that. A tornado ripping your house in half, and then another tornado coming back and ripping that other half. Like, you do not want that. That could hurt more people, especially the people who are helping rescue. That could be really bad for this area. Really anywhere who people are like, yeah, the tornado passed. And I'm sure all these people are thinking that, well, yet there's another one coming, which is very dangerous. So hopefully that does not form into a tornado. Unfortunately, it does look like it's starting to do so. Let's see the tornado reports past 72 hours. Whoa. So guys, these have been all the tornadoes from this outbreak. So far, all these reports. So these are some big ones yesterday. Three huge tornadoes, sorry. This was today. This is probably another group of tornadoes split in two. Say this has to be probably split in three. This one has to be split in three. This one probably split in two. That one's probably split in two. This one's probably split in two. It's one. So a lot of tornadoes, which is pretty cool. We have had a lot of tornadoes today. Not as much as yesterday. That's fine. We don't need it anymore. Anyway, this rotation here in Mill Creek is crazy. Your sulfur. still really good. That one that went through Dixon. And the one that's really close to Dixon is bad. Again, two either tornadoes down or forming, or the other, or the opposite, or uneven. Who knows? Why do I keep clicking on that? No. Yeah, nothing right now. Maybe a little bit of a debris ball here. The one that went through Dixon still. Five tornado warnings. Let's see if there's any nothing yet. So we still have that northern one, and then we have. Oh, I just got a cold chill. And then we have the one over here. You can definitely see the indent in here, up here as well. And let's check velocity on here. And yeah, two signs right here of pretty good rotation actually. Can make them out easily. And then we have another pretty good spot of rotation here near Hornstown and Lamar. Be weather aware for sure. And then definitely along here. I mean, there's so many spots. This one back here near Mill Creek and the one south of Dixon. I mean, those two stand out. Definitely the one near Mill Creek definitely stands out. Debris ball. Please don't tell me this is. Wow. Debris ball. They're going to catch on to it. I see it. I see a debris ball heading for Dixon right now. A second tornado heading for Dixon right here. Not good. So, around 148 tornado reports, and 30 of them reported by the Weather Service. That'll go up probably around double that in a day or two, so they know. And yeah, geez. I just looked at these rotation real quick. Just caught my mind. Yeah, those are rotating. Be in your safe zone for sure. And it's been a one for the books definitely since Thursday. It's an Outbreak member. We live stream Friday and now Saturday. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done.
Says this is why busts should be celebrated. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're always.
Let me see. Let's see. That was 5. This is close. 6. That was like 6.5 yesterday. Yesterday was intense, I'll tell you that. Who's still watching?
Today's economy and people save money is all. The cost of purchasing what a year didn't used to look like, one of the more obvious signatures. I-40 is aware of the situation between it's going to create a nasty situation if the thing crosses over the interstate. Kind of crowd of people that don't know what's going on.
I think, is that more debris into Dixon? Where's that tornado warning? I gotta find it. There's another one, I think.
Now it's just south of probably near the High Spring Church, High Spring Cemetery, that area. Coming up behind you right now, Ryan. Still have service surprisingly. Still do see people coming right up behind where it would have been. And I think there's an open field run next to you. I don't know what's over there. I hope there's nothing. But this is taking a direct beeline to Okima and I-40. This is not a storm to deal with. This is not a storm to joke around with. This is a storm you need to be underground now. This is not one that you're going to be able to just outrun or anything. That was Storm Chase Chris Hall. He's right on the tail of the storm. Getting pretty close to it. He's, thankfully, the tornado signal lifted a little bit right more across the road in front of where he was going, or it might have blocked his path. But now he's near a level damage path.
What is... I like ripped off or something?
Some of this might be cyclic contamination, and also just more broad circulation that's not necessarily connected. Nevertheless, this is still probably doing some pretty bad damage to anything that gets here. You're in the path. You need to take shelter. Might actually increase the odds of
I was wondering, I was like... Dixon has been hit by 2 tornadoes today. It's been a crazy, 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 crazy day for tornadoes.
My light, and you'll see me. It's on that main road.
Rotation looks really good here in Morris. Whew. Could be a tornado on the ground. Right there. So guys, this is a confirmed tornado. We still have 6 tornado warnings. Been streaming for 5 hours. Since 8.
Mom.
Hmm. Let's see what we got. So let's check the velocity. It's pretty crazy. So much rotation in here. Probably a bunch of like 50 tornadoes in there or something. I don't know. But yeah, we have a very good rotation up here near Morris. Morris, Oklahoma. Velocity looks really good for Dixon, but Very powerful. Dixon just getting blown up. Drake, Nebo, Mill Creek, Troy, Regan. Just be ready. Anywhere. Well, guys, I'm getting pretty tired, I'll be honest. We still have so many tornadoes going on. Guys, I am tired, I'll be honest, alright? I think I'm done. I did everything I could. I got posts out on Twitter. I was able to get many tornado warnings out before they were actually tornado warned. Showed you where the weather was. I predicted it. Helped a lot of people out. Showed you. Had fun overall. And praying for all these people who have been affected by this. And yeah, there's still 4 tornado warnings. If you live anywhere in here and you're watching me right now and you're like, what is this guy doing? There is a really good YouTuber named Ryan Yohol. Go watch him. He'll do it till like 4 a.m. for you or longer. He does it for business, but I do this for fun. So I had a good time. Overall, enjoyed it. And guys, I'll see you next time on Miles Adventures. Bye-bye.